Ding ding. Hello. Welcome to the S&P 500 goes up with Pickle Financial. How are you guys doing this morning? I hope you smashed the like in the pre-market. But I'm on Discord. Oh, I didn't unmute myself. Oh, goody. It's 9 a.m. and I have somewhere else to be. All right. So one more heads up about potential power outages today. I have a conservative price target of sideways 8 for the SPX. Excuse you? Isn't this on SPX? There we go, that's much better. Just do like 5100, 5025 for today. Okay, I think I'm gonna close this for now. I'm gonna put. Okay, that's in the money. There we go. No videos almost at 800. Let's see. We've got a bit of an uptick at 50, 90, 95, and then 5105, 5110 in 0 DT options interest. The straddles and strangles sub 50 do not appear to be abandoned yet, which is a bit odd. But let's see how we do after a brief round of profit taking at open and repositioning. Tesla is back at 203.75. I'm not gonna sign on that though. Google. Nvidia's up 2.5% this morning. And that's it. Ooh, Apple's moving a bit again. They did say AI this week. Hello, Pepino. Hello, Pepino. Girls with hairy, sensitive chest raisins make my chorizo hard and leaky. Can I use you as a reference for my job application at the Cheesecake Factory? Are you going to be handling food? If yes, then of course. How do I stop IBKR desktop from doing 100 megabyte updates every day? I don't know, that sounds weird. Maybe ask IBKR and not me. Beyond moving up. Yeah, that is a risk. Ooh, hard. Yeah, I should probably get out ahead of that. What's gamma neutral at now? Hold on. 1069. $837, $873. Why have we not broken through 4100 yet? Or 5100? Gamma max 1350. PCE came in line with analyst estimates. We had PCE this morning. Tell him to download the stable version, not the beta or latest version. You tell him. Data was pretty bad, no? Yeah, it was. But it was in line with analyst expectations, which were also bad. Oh, I got some bad news for you, Kendra. No, they just might have to cover it today on Beyond because IWM's ripping. It's still pretty index sensitive because of its low liquidity. And Russell's up like 150 BPS so far. Riley Reed is a decent analyst. Isn't she a porn star? Baby well, Nuke. Thank you so much. Welcome to Cornishon, guys. Give Nuke a shout out for hooking you up. Thanks, man. I'm glad you resolved the HVAC situation yesterday in your favor. How did the tips on Beyond look? Blown out. When data is expected bad and is bad, it is super bullish. It's in line with expectations. There's no shock or surprise. Mia Khalifa is a day trader. Are you guys trying to get me to put more guests on the stream? Is that what's happening right now? How far can this pull back on profit taking? That might have been it right there. I don't know. 5100 is going to be a bit of a resistance. Why does anybody care what a porn star's stance on the conflict in the Middle East is? Isn't she, like, Lebanese? What did you think her stance was gonna be? Can you get Pelosi to come on stream and give stock picks? That'd be awesome. She's not Lebanese. She does guys and girls. Social media equals validity of opinion is directly proportional to how many idiots follow you. Oh, damn it. Why do I bother saying anything? Okay, Guac, so my quant has an update. He is using time shift for wages to try and account for lagging variables. He then reran the dollar dollar indicator, still won, more work to be done. The dollar is still worth the dollar. That's correct. Are you trying to figure out if you need to pay your welders more after today's information? I gotta look something up. Be right back. It's porn, isn't it? We're doing new all-time highs today. Maybe. Yeah. God, no, I'm not paying them more. Are you kidding? Perfect. I'm gonna open a metal fabrication place directly next door to yours. I'm gonna pay all the employees. I'm gonna offer to pay all the employees $1 more per hour, and then I'm gonna get bought out. Also, when you get a second, I could use a DD on opening a metal fabrication shop. Do I need lasers? When will the recession be over? Never. Get Houston Wade back on and have an awkward conversation over his stock picks and rocks. Instead of porn stars? Fabrication is for those eggs rich people like. Yes. I got you on cheaper freight. Thanks, Ben. Why are the calls on Beyond if expectations is that the shorts are on a mission today? Because the shorts mission won't matter if Russell goes up 200 BPS. My boss is looking for angel investors. Do you want to own a factory in the Midwest? God, no. And Houston would actually listen to information you say and would try to learn about the things you have to say. That's not true. I've had conversations with him in the past. And then he started telling BBBY bag holders that they were going to get their money back. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to go long Google. Son of a bitch. It's too late now. Or is it? Hmm. So I'm curiouser. NVIDIA is going to retest 800. So if Google breaks here, to test for back at 43. It's not a very big move. Hmm. Interesting. I think about that. Everything just under resistance still. Why long Google? It's like the most beaten down out of the Mag 7. It's that looks pretty bullish. That looks very bullish. Nice. Okay. Let's see what Delta's doing. Delta's starting to pick up. We got a little bit of resistance at like 5103 and then 5105. Well, 5098 and 5104, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. All right, so we're getting a bit more call buying at 51.10, 20, 25. A little bit of put buying too. Are those coming in? Oh. All right, the profit taking seems to be about done. Russell's starting to stabilize a little bit. Further can Russell run today? Hold on, let me see something. So I picked up the short dated calls on Beyond because if Russell pushes it up through GN, it's gonna spike covering again. IWM's got a shitload of range. Gamma neutral's at 200. Delta's 196. All right. Gamma max on Beyond's at 1350. Left for a minute, looked for a Beyond update. Saw 205. Almost ordered a Lambo. Luckily, I realized you pulled up IWM before I placed my order. Yes. Are ads weird today? There's a lot of them, but when the ads are over, it sends me back to the beginning of the stream. I have no idea. Try closing the program and reopening it. Good TM for you. What's up? Ooh, interesting. Fubo earnings is tomorrow too. 5111. What other data do we have today? Pending home sales. Ooh, pending home sales will go fucking ruined. Holy shit. Pending home sales down to negative 4.9 month over month versus the prior 5.7 positive. Pending home sales year over year down negative 8.8% against the prior 1.3 and expected 2. Bostic will be speaking at 1050. Also, Chicago PMI 44 against the expected 49. I got the weeklies in case it breaks gamma neutral. If it doesn't, I'll just close them. I still want to buy lower, but IWM's running, so I want some exposure. Jerome will like the death of home sales, though, won't he? Might not care. The previous pending home sales was revised down too from 8%, from 8 to 5.7. Home sales down is super bullish for resale value. Did Dork buy the top? Yep. But that was Dork's plan all along. Dear YouTube, please let the user turn off the hearts on screen. Thanks. I don't even know how to turn them off. My heart has been turned off for a decade. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can make you feel again. I think that person has inadvertently caused even more hearts to be spammed than previously. No, I don't think they count as engagement. It's just like a fidget spinner for autistic people. Jokes on them. I wanted to see the love. Hadn't pressed the heart button once. Can't stop now. Look at you. Are we experiencing the second invalidated diamond top? I really hope not. Feels like we might see some down before up. We may, although I'm not sure we're going to see much of it. If they lose 50-90, they lose all of their positioning. Did get another little round of profit taking here, though. I don't even know where the hearts are on the screen, Kendra. Today's thumbnail had me dying laughing. Thank you for bringing laughter to the Jersey City Finance District. That can't be a real sentence. Did you miss me teaching Mara Bulls how to do math yesterday? You guys really need to follow me on Twitter. Had too much coffee this morning. Must slam the heart button. I did, but you lost me at hash rate. It's not about the hash rate. Well, Straddle made 7.2%. I closed the call side of my straddle at the right time. I think I should have held the put side open longer. Maybe not. Generally on big moves, I just close both. How high do you think GME can go on these FTDs? I mean, you got some pressure on mid and small caps. That could help out a little bit, but probably not a lot. XRT is still not on reg show. Ooh, QQQ slipping. I have to bag hold this fucking call all day now. Don't you dare fill the gap. IWM's not dropping. What about RSP? RSP's coming down a little bit. Not much though. Let's see. Dow is still down, which is weird, right? Oil up. Yields are down. Dollars down. No, but it's getting a bit of a dip. That's interesting. Lost 50.92 too, which is support on futures. Looks like we're gonna fill the gap. Son of a bitch. Should be some support right around here. Oh, maybe not. What are we at? 78? Is it like 80? It's actually a little bit below support. Hmm. This isn't what the bulls are supposed to do. Yeah, futures dumped pretty hard on that. I mean, there's some straddle positioning down here, so it makes a little bit of sense. But they let it slide awfully far. Still looks to be mostly call side profit taking. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're getting some put selling and call buying on the resistance right here. So we'll see if they're able to V it. Future's been testing that top too many times. That was a rough rejection, man. Fucking 30 BPS. Big sell off. 81,000 contracts. So if that cash settles tomorrow, it's 250 and it trims the loss down to 250. Yeah. Beyond caught a bid again. $50.78 was resistance all week. We had to test it as support, I guess. Yeah. It isn't confirmed yet, but apparently Israel is preparing to enter Lebanon. Hmm. It looks like GDP now dipped to 3% from 3.2 also. How much is gold up today? 70 basis points. All right. Is Israel invading Lebanon bullish for BNED? No. Also, serious incident at Gaza aid site. Interesting. Are we buying AMKBY at $7 here? If it's at $7, I think my buy order probably triggered. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, my next target's down around 6. Although it could find support here. When would you be looking to enter another Tesla short when it falls below gamma neutral at 196? Or delta neutral? I guess gamma neutral. Under 200. How does BNED stay in business? They sell books, software, point of sale systems. They're a service provider. How do you stay in business? Bullish for Zim? Nothing's bullish for Zim. That company sucks. He's an engineer. He stays in business by assuming pi equals 3. When are you going to cut the 5100 call? I'm thinking never. But that might change. I think you were right with Beyond covering with IWM up. Every time IWM gets a red candle, Beyond gets a green one. Yeah, that's because the synthetic liquidity that they need to short the stock is getting eaten up by bulls who are long IWM. I only made 11,000 on my overnight straddle. Relax. No, I think they can pump it back from here. I don't see why not. Why would they stop pumping now when they still have all that sweet liquidity above 5,100? IWM's fine. Just some profit taking. I think yields tell you everything you need to know about IWM going up. At least for now. Core 1 and 3 are dropping too. And ES bounced back above 5092. If Beyond chops in this range all day, will it change your outlook for tomorrow, assuming it stays on reg show? I mean, it doesn't really change my outlook for tomorrow. It just means I'll have to buy in at a higher price, which I don't want to do, but there's worse things. I already kind of factored in the fact that PCE could fuck up the short's ability to get the in the money stuff back in the money. But if we break GN on IW or on Beyond, we're probably just gonna run. They'll try to run it off and force the calls to capitulate again. I don't think they're gonna try to fight back against the MM's hedge flipping. Why did SPX get murdered? Just a bunch of profit taking. It's starting to recover. You're buying shares of what? Gamma neutral is 1069. No, I'm not buying shares of fucking Beyond. Better question, why is SPX going up at all? What? PCE data was flat on expectations. Does the SPX pull back into a pump make it more bullish? No. Actually, not a very big fan of the pullback here. But it does seem to be finding support, so. MQ's not lagging too much. Dow being down is weird, though. Why the fuck is Dow down? Just Microsoft and Apple not doing that well. Amazon's up 1%. AMD's up 5%? Jesus Christ. Hey, Adobe went up more today. Well, it tested GN. We got rejected off of it really hard. Ooh. I don't think I'd want to be short beyond today. Hmm. Not my run too. All right. Delta's kind of recovering slowly. Resistance to the upside moved down a little bit though on the drop. So resistance at like 50.91 now. BNet looking good on the daily. Yeah, I hope so. They have earnings coming up soon. Ooh, almost back to $1. Nice. Are the orange lines your stops? No. Don't you dare fucking say it. Don't you dare. What? PT for Beyond, if it runs over the 15, it hit in after hours. I don't think it will. We got a source on that osticular. So beyond above 1069 GN today means it stays high before it rockets tomorrow, or above GN today could still mean a good entry point tomorrow. If it moves above GN today, it'll probably rocket today. $15.91 SPX or ES for resistance. SPX. We're already past $50.92 on ES. Rockets to like $12 maybe. It could go as high as $15.50. They're getting pushed into covering right now. And that's, I mean, there's a lot of $10 and $11 short calls. If those get pushed out of the money, the MM's gonna hedge. $11 and $12 calls. There's a few puts at 11, but I don't know if there probably won't be enough to stop the momentum at that point. And after $12, Gamma just flattens out all the way to 15. So it's a pretty straight shot. There's plenty of at the money and out of the money weeklies. Any chance of anything crazy beyond 15? Probably not. $15 would be crazy. That's a huge move. Yep, they're still buying calls. There's not much on the chain past 15. Although, I mean, technically it could come in, right? What's up, Average Joe? I'm new to the stream. I found your call card in a public toilet. Yep, that's where I've been leaving them. Who's Grandma Max? Oh, nice mullet, by the way. How you doing, man? So the upside is lacking. It's not as strong as I'd like to see it, but it's fine. Do you still think we can push above 5,100 today? Yeah. I missed what the cause for the 10.05 drop was. Mostly profit taking. A little bit of at the money puts, but most of those have capitulated now. Let's see. A little bit of put selling here. I think VN is now at like 5,100. Like 5,101. What's this? Hold on. I gotta double check. 5,10202. Having a appointment today, so I can't play any fake meat calls. I hope everyone makes prompt. Thanks for everything, Gherk. Shrimping ain't easy. No problem, first name. Have fun at your appointment. Ooh, it's tickling. I hate the bulls. Why can't they just rocket this back up? They're working on it. Give them a minute. FR, I bought calls at 10:04. I didn't even have time to set a stop. Yeah, it dumped hard. Beyond just broke 1070. Yeah, I know, it's right there, man. It's why is 5100 still on the table? Because we're above gamma neutral and they're buying shitloads of calls. Can Fubo have beyond like earnings, please? Probably not. It could have good earnings. I don't think it's gonna go up 100% overnight though. Fubo's pretty liquid. Beyond is the opposite. And I don't know if Beyond's going 15, but it could. Bezos buys Fubo. Why would they announce that at earnings? You think Atomic would grab Pontiff once Fubo hits $14? I think he might take me out to dinner. Ticker GSAM, Gherk Shrimps, Apples and Metals Conglomerate, win IPO. BNet is up almost 7%. Nice. If we open tomorrow at 14, I'll even let Gherk pick the restaurant. And yes, my BNet $1 calls are down 20% today. Hmm. Ugh. SPX is starting to lose momentum again. Do we have any more data, or is it just Fed speakers? Dude, that was a big fucking move. Holy shit. A whole shitload of Delta just fell off. Uh, retest 82. What do we test under 82? Ooh, 70. The one day I don't buy a put. Always buy puts. What am I doing? I can't see the options positioning, but the chart doesn't look bullish. No. I'm not sure that matters, though. Hmm. How's that a fucking error? Momentum's not particularly bullish here. It's bleeding out a little bit. At least we could fill the double gap. Well, just a single gap now. Where does that put us? Yesterday's close was 50.69.77. Is there enough fucking positioning to support that? That would be bad. Well, sort of bad. Still supportive at 75. 90's okay. 95. Pretty constant call selling. IWM. IWM's starting to fail. Yields aren't really turning up, but dollar is. What's falling? Yen. And no. Yen and yuan are doing good. Pounds up on the dollar. Euro's down on the dollar. With the data out of Germany today, it was fucking terrible. Hmm. Alright, let's see if they buy up the double bottom. Is Beyond IV dropping? Probably. Beyond isn't going to MOASS. It can just go up a bit. Also, it's not substantially above gamma neutral yet. It's a little bit above it, which is nice, but not quite a breakout. I think above 11, 12 is where it really starts to move. Reports of analysts running around the trading floor telling each other that the data actually wasn't good this morning. That doesn't matter. Is it possible this time will really be different? E.g., the rest of the world in worsening recessions, while the U.S. fiscally stimulates itself away from recession. It's just kicking the can, right? Yeah, BNet's doing pretty good. I think they have earnings coming up like next Tuesday, right? Might get some speculation on the back of that. Feels like we get a bear market rally and this technical bull market. Yeah, all of our upside feels like bear rallies because prepare your anus for assignment. I could just buy them back, you know. I don't get assigned on sold calls. What do you not have other money? Stop making shit up. Ooh, look at me. I have settled cash. You get cash from selling the calls. I think I have enough exposure to Fubo. I think Fubo earnings are going to boil down to what they say about the lawsuit. Unfortunately. The Bulls have been weak since last week. Isn't that called a convective storm? Ew. That's a tornado. What's above 50.85? More calls. I don't think we're done shaking off the bearish momentum yet, though. Champ, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club at the end of the stream. I appreciate it, man. Hey, accepted a New York project job, 2-year contract in energy infrastructure. I'm officially recession proof. Nice, Frosted. Well done, man. If Beyonce's elevated today, isn't that crushing for the shorts? Headed into forced covering tomorrow. Yeah, it's not great for them. If we start moving past like the major call walls at 11 and 12, Beyond starts to get like kind of squeezy again. No, I don't think it's dead. It's above GN. Market makers buying the dip. Goolsby about to speak. He's always bullish. Yeah, he's the most dovish of the Fed governors that I think are voting members right now. Can we fill the downside gap and still see 5,100? Yeah, 75 to 5,100 is possible. Do you have any thoughts on Snow? Their CEO sold a bunch of his stock and then left. Who was your informer? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, Bulls would tell you that right now is a generational dip buying opportunity. Yeah, yields are starting to stabilize a little bit around here. The new CEO is a big AI bro. Take that for whichever way you want. Wait, weren't there like cloud revenues way the fuck down? Why are they promoting an AI guy to the big seat? Because the rest of the insiders want to sell their shares. Never mind. I get it. Dixie's actually moving up pretty hard. 20 years starting to turn back around. Yeah, back at 4.5. Bulls aren't giving up, though. Say that much. They're not going to get scared away because some other bulls sold. Those are paper handed bitches, right? God damn it. Ooh, shit. Retest 77. Still a lot of support at 75 on the call side. I think Goolsby's speaking right now. Um, Treasury announced a 26 and 3 month auction for 70 and 79 billion on March 4th. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 3 versus the prior -17. Composite -4 versus the prior -9. Bostic said it's probably appropriate to reduce policy rate in the summer. And he said the last few inflation readings have shown it's going to be a bumpy path back to 2%. Apple and Microsoft look really bad. That's got to be relevant. It's a problem right now. It doesn't mean they can't turn around into the latter part of the day, though. But just generally, like, big tech looks pretty weak today. And the only thing really ahead of the pack is Nvidia. Even Amazon's back below 1% now. Health technology and like durables, consumer durables, they're all getting hammered. But calls don't get more expensive into the end of the day. And my biggest thing is that there's plenty of upside liquidity that's just left on the chain up here. It's not like a lot of new positionings coming in, right? But there's still like bulls that are just sitting on calls between 5100 and 5125. And so if the zero DTEs can lift it to that level, then we can just ride the ramp up. The video being stuck below 800 also isn't helping. No, it's not. There's a lot of short calls at 800. Russia imposed a 6-month gasoline export ban. Interesting. Fuck him. I hate the bulls. I am a bull sitting on calls between 5100 and 5125. Has bullish Vega exposure sold puts been reducing the last 2 months? Not 2 months. On the monthly contracts, we've seen a bit of reduction in Vega exposure since the 20th, which was almost at a fucking all-time high. If it wasn't, it might have actually been the all-time high. And I mean, it's reduced significantly from there. We're currently at 11 billion versus the almost 14 that we were at back then. Um, on SPXW, on the weekly contracts, Vega exposure's actually been going up. We're nowhere near our like all-time high on that, but that was back in like September, early September of 23. But we're not too far off. Total exposure is negative 8.31 billion. Let's see. Feb 21, we're at negative 9. So that one hasn't changed too much. Or the weekly contracts actually where the price action looks most bearish, though. I don't think the Bulls are super confident anymore, which is part of the reason they're having a hard time getting it up. Like they seem super confident in the narrative, but the positioning would say otherwise. Swing Society's need for little glass containers filled with fake lemons. I don't know what you're talking about. Is your wife shopping at like Pottery Barn? Does Pottery Barn still exist? They do. Bulls have imposter syndrome. I mean, kind of, right? Being a secret bear with out of the money calls is financially schizophrenic and my biggest moneymaker this year. Also, good morning. Good morning, Gurkspide. Riku to you as well. Tell us you're not married without saying you're not married. I would never marry someone who shops at Pottery Barn. Ever. I would want to find someone even more nihilistic than myself. I'd be the one to shop at Pottery Barn. Why are you looking this up? You're the one doing this. It's also, yeah, it's also cooler if you fill the jug with water, not just lemons. I'm not doing it. My wife is. Tell her it's fucking ugly. Tell her it looks like something you'd put in the hotel lobby of a Holiday Inn in Boise, Idaho. It's a whole thing. It's an ugly thing. Is she gonna serve continental breakfast every day? I see Gherkin at Restoration Hardware. Okay, Brett. That's it. I'm not taking the free gift cards anymore. She does. Gurk has a Sephora credit card. You know, I actually have like a $700 gift card for Ulta that I got from some party that I went to. I don't know what to use it on. I'm gonna go in there and see what they got. What's going in the nursery? Your child's gonna eat the fake lemons. You could probably also sell it. No. I'm gonna use it on me. Treat yourself to a new jade roller. I want one of the ones that you put in the freezer. That's not how Tinder dates work. It's not prostitution. It's just mutual horniness. The financial transaction only occurs with Tinder, not with the other person. I genuinely don't know what I could get for myself there that comes to $700 that doesn't involve more products than I have space for. You can buy, I don't know if you've been to an Ulta lately, but you can buy like 3 things and spend $700. Buy some fancy shampoo and get a perm. I don't think they give perms. Dyson Airwrap. I don't know what that is. Is that their like hair dryer or whatever? How do you know so much about Ultra's current inventory and pricing? I've been in an Ulta Beauty before. I've had girlfriends that cost too much money in the past. You can burn through $2,500 at Ulta like that. My Billionaire membership is being used to purchase Tinder Premium. No, no. Billionaire membership's only going to short-term rolling treasuries and to YouTube. Now, what YouTube executives spend your Billionaire membership money on, I have no idea. Tinder could definitely be one of those things. $700 of Ultra merch weighs like 2 pounds max, fits in a small bag. Yep. That's an odd gift card amount. Yeah, it is. Well, only because I spent $50 on it already. If my Pigeonwell membership dues don't go into wildly far out of the money zero DTEs, I'm unsubbing. Only the finest of June 4200 Ps, Popcorn Trader. The 5100p call that I have today brought to you by the next 9 months. My ex was so expensive. Ulta and Sephora were weekly trips. I should call her. What's Ulta shampoo? 200 a bottle? Like 50. I'd like to allocate my Pigeonwell funds between treasuries and SHMP shares. Noted. Beyond really clinging, GN. It's GN. DN's down at like 860 something. 870. I mean, I hope that's all the shorts could muster on it. No, that's not going to happen. Our ancestors never used shampoo in their life and had the best hairline. Now people go to stores, spend hundreds of paper money that they wage slave for just to buy some face creams. Yeah, that's how you get a raise, man. You're not going to get promoted if you don't look pretty. I was at a Vita last weekend and they wanted $93 for a bottle of body wash. We live in a society, exactly. I knew my husband was a keeper when he held my fabric at Joanne on Black Friday. Huh. You guys really have a low standard in the Midwest, huh? Women, just hold shit for them. That's it, guys. Don't overcomplicate it. How much do I need to Ko-Fi for a $10 green candle? How much you got? Really, I started getting substantially more respect as a middle manager. Not possible. Once I took on a face care routine last year. Nice. I have to have fomollient? Is that how you stimulate the FOMO? They're plains people. What did you expect? I don't know. I reach for high up stuff sometimes too. You ever been like with your girlfriend and another woman asks you to get something off of like a high shelf? There's like these interactions that I've noticed that go on between women, and they only go on between women, and they're silent. They occur entirely through the eyes. But there's a level of hatred past there that's I can't even quantify. I just keep walking unless they're elderly. Mistake. Microaggressions. Instructions unclear. I just tried to hold a random lady's purse for her, and now she's calling 911. You fucked up. Like, a dude would never ask another dude's girlfriend to bend over to grab something off the bottom shelf. What? Shouldn't do that? My wife and I were getting sandwiches from a Publix, and the lady said I had an incredible voice. I'm fairly certain that my wife had her chancla locked and loaded. Nobody vies for my attention as hard as you, Grim, too. Amazing. I've finally achieved invisibility, and just like that, gone. That I don't think that's true, Fuzzy Bear. It appears I'm not vying hard enough. You could always vie harder, Brett. Give me attention. There you go. How likely is it that we chop at this level all day and never break either direction? Please don't say that. I don't have any day trades on the margin account, so I can't sell butterflies. Don't make me unsub Pigeon. I just gave you attention. What else do you want, man? I don't care if you unsub Pigeon Whale. Just know that I'll be disappointed in you forever. That's all. I took it back. Okay. Who said that? Odorous Dan. I was referred to as that person after 2 years. I win the game. Why can't we do our usual pump? Bulls are being dumb. They're just being slow. Also, they're having some problems. Just don't look at them when they're feeling shameful like this. What's a good entry for Beyond? $9 would have been nice. No, they're not scared. It's just all the bulls that made money are selling their calls. And the other bulls are trying to stabilize price against the massive call sell-off. Price is stabilizing though. Like, the downside has largely stabilized here. Notice me, senpai. I see you there, first time caller. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, there's a lot of crazy conspiracy shit that I've tolerated in here, but I will not tolerate crazy 9/11 conspiracies. It's going too far. I don't have the patience for it. I'm ready for Beyond to make me a thousandaire now. 1269. Let the bulls know it's nothing to be ashamed of, and there's a support group they can talk with to work through this issue. I think there's a pill they can take also. There's a couple different pills they could take. One of them's more of an immediate upside that doesn't persist for very long, and then the other one's kind of good for 72 hours. But it's a little grindier. Does jet fuel cost same like yeah, don't. Nine 11 was a national tragedy. Don't you live in Europe or Canada? They should pop both and plug in the Hitachi. There's work to do. That's a busy weekend. If Beyond hits 1269 at 1269, what do? I don't know. I would probably close my calls. Any idea how much volume we'd need to get Beyond off Reg Show? No, not at all. These motherfuckers are gonna stop me out again. It's very possible. I'm an Enigma, but not Canada. Oh, it's just Europe. I'm not jamming my mouth full of glizzies for Pontiff. I was selfishly hoping Beyond would drop so that I could get a better entry point. I mean, it still could. It's still flirting with gamma neutral. Do you have Greeks on Tesla, or it doesn't matter? 200, 190, 196. GNDN. I was living in New York during 9/11. How close to where it went down? I was at my home in Brooklyn, but you could kind of see it. We went up on the roof after like the first plane hit, and we saw the second one hit. What about 1/100,000th of Pontiff? Hmm. Tempting. Very tempting. I grew up in Brooklyn. There's a lot of inconsistencies. but I don't want to hear your conspiracy theories on it. Again? Really? If this loses 75, it's going to sell off really hard. No, there weren't hipsters in Brooklyn back then. Dude, my school dragged us like all down there for like the next 2 weeks to hand out bottles of water and look at dismembered bodies. So that was pretty fun. Probably a long-term health concern now that I think about it. Oh well. Hand out water to like rescue workers and stuff, like firemen, police officers. I don't have mesothelioma, I don't think. Yeah, that's big cancer, maybe. Field trip to Ground Zero? No, it was like you could take off classes if you volunteered to like help out the FDNY with stuff. And I didn't want to go to school, so I was like, I'll do that. I'm not a hero. At all. I didn't even do the job very well. They let everyone do it. Thank you for your service, Kirk. How do you hand water wrong? You just like don't stand at the table and hand people water. Of course, you don't have to pay 12-year-olds. Yep. I went to a Catholic school at one point. Is this all just profit taking? It's all just profit taking. There's no put gravity. There's no puts here. Ooh, close. I think there's also some de-risking going on, but I'm not sure from where on the chain. Like someone's closing out sold puts still. I thought you were a hero. I remember that one time you left the stream to suit up. That was just a suit, not a hero suit. I'm sure you did as best as you can. Where were you during Pearl Harbor? My grandfather's balls. I guess, well, yeah, that's where my lineage would have been, at least. Is your grandfather Japanese? No. Gap finally filled? Nope, not even close. Beyond was pretty resilient to that drop, despite IWM now being back at 203. Hmm. 1358. Running up to fall off a taller cliff is very bull-like behavior. Alright, we're retesting the trend now on futures. Hmm. Now the gap's filled. Fuck, that's bearish. Do I need more puts? Woolsey says if substantial productivity growth continues, that would have an impact on monetary policy. And that's what kicked the sell-off off? Really? Hmm. Yeah. That was the comment. That's so vague. Goolsby said that if substantial productivity growth continues, that it would have an impact on monetary policy. I guess you said the quiet part out loud. Is the Fed not supposed to acknowledge that productivity and inflation are the same thing? Missed the news yesterday that Congress made a deal to avert shutdown until 3/8 and 3/22. I saw that. That was last night. Well, tentatively, they've made a deal. I don't think it's passed yet. That's a big old fall short. Hmm. Positioning hasn't really changed much, but if we drop much lower, we're going to slip onto the puts from earlier today. Man, none of the fucking puts on the strangle side closed at all. Some out of the money calls capitulated, like 51.25, 20, 51.10. But like 50, 90, 95, 5100, there's still a lot of OI. Let's see how hard they buy the dip here. That was a huge fucking move. So Boston Goolsby. Mester speaks at 1:15. We have a 4-week auction. 4-week auction's over already, right? Yeah. US sells 95 billion, awards 43.61% at the high. High yield was 5.285. Degree of risk exposure in the non-banking sector worries me. Bostic. 1117. We've had very substantial progress over a long-term basis on inflation. January PCE data showing a month of rebound. We should be careful to extrapolate. Banking sector is sound and strong. Ooh, Bostic brought back sound and strong. But not strong and resilient. That's weird. I don't know. I feel like PCE being within an acceptable range today, and like the top end of yields moving down a little bit, should be enough to give this some juice until OPEX. I don't think we have too much data between now and then. We've got labor shit next week. I think we have ISM. We have ISM manufacturing tomorrow, and China PMIs are tonight. I think we have just employment data next week, and then we don't get CPI until March 12th. Like CPI, PPI during SLD. But yeah, outside of labor data, there shouldn't be a lot to drag us down for a couple weeks. I was bullish today. That's why we failed, and then failed again. I'm just pissed that I closed the entirety of my straddle at open instead of just closing the call side, because the put side would have gone back in the fucking money. I still made some money, but it's like I could have made a lot more. Hmm. Why does this fucking guy call me at fucking 10 o'clock? I told him when I got off work. Anyway, whatever. Asshole. Average down on calls, make money on the way up. Maybe. Beyond's recovering quickly. Delta's recovered a tiny bit. It's at like 1.5 back to -0.75. About a 750 million move. So 7.5 million. Sorry. Like it back at like 80, 85. Call buying. Okay, a bit of call buying, not a lot. Decent amount of put selling though. Let's see what futures are doing. Futures needs to break back above 50.93 for this to be a reversal, which should be around SPX like 50.82. There's a lot of gamma falling off today, so we could have some pretty big swings. The start of the day might not be all of it. Like we could definitely swing back to the upside still. Or, swing back to the upside and then fail again. I think like almost 30% of the gamma on the chain falls off today, with like almost nothing major until the OPEX expiry. Yeah, absolutely destroyed today. These straddles keep killing me. How? Seriously, like, how did you get destroyed? You should have made money at market open. You should have been up on the whole position, like 8 or 9%. I even like waited a minute to see if we would break out higher, and I still got out at like 7.8. It's like, talk to me. What'd you do wrong? How did you fuck it up? I made 17%, but I would have made way more if I held the put longer. Yeah, same. Beyond going para, oh, it's on screen. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think BNED's gonna get to $11. Not unless they have persistently good earnings for like the next 4 or 5 quarters, or they get their debt paid off magically. My calls expire in April. I hope they're at $1. IV on Beyond has been ticking down all day, though. That's because they're trying to crush it. They'll try to protect the call wall at 11, but if it breaks, it could start squeezing out. Remember, these are vol shorts, right? So they're short like the 10, 1050, and 11C. So take a moment to think about that. And so they're selling, from here, they're selling the 11. Then, down here they start selling the 1050. They're trying to crush the volatility because they don't want the market maker to hedge up. As vol rises, the market maker is going to start buying more, right? And if Gamma and Vana start to expand, then the market maker starts buying a lot more, and they get big fucked. That reminds me, when are you going to magically pay off BNED's debt for us? I'm not. I have no intention of paying off their debt. They're going to have to do that on their own. When Bezos uses that $4 billion to own the college textbook landscape, what if Bezos comes in hot and buys out BNED and creates the bookstore empire that he always wanted in the first place? Like, Amazon wasn't his goal, right? It just got out of his control. He kept listening to middle management, and it just kept growing. But really, the guy just wanted to sell books out of his garage. Because he's not the chief executive officer of Amazon anymore. Barnes and Noble and Bezos. Speaking of that, do you think anyone would ever buy out Rivian? No. Why would you buy out Rivian when you could just wait a couple years and buy out Tesla? Do you think Bezos has a side business selling used books on eBay to get back to his roots? Definitely does. Because Tesla isn't a car company, bro. Oh, God. Pushing through 5075 going to be as difficult as it was the last few days. Shouldn't be from this range. No, I mean 75's call weighted, so it's a bullish strike. At least today it is. Yesterday it was a bit more neutral. Still have to get above it though, right? Otherwise the gamma hedge just dies when you run into it. It's a big wall. Technically true. They're a federal subsidy company. I think that in 20 years, Tesla might still exist, but as a chain of charging stations, just not making cars anymore. They still won't be making money either. Is 5100 off the table for today? No, unfortunately, it's not. It should be, but it's not. To be fair, they'll exist in 20 years as the biggest contributor to battery waste on the planet. I mean, but they can use their rocket ships to launch all the lithium into space. We could shoot all the lithium into the comet and watch the fireworks. It'll be the Armageddon moment that Elon's been dreaming of since he started SpaceX. Do you guys ever think that Elon just got really high one night and watched Armageddon 5 times in a row, and that's why he decided to start SpaceX in the first place? Or do you think it was total recall? It was Armageddon. Yeah. What do you think's a good entry to short Tesla under $200? I think ketamine with Grimes while watching Armageddon. Do you think he Skyped in Liv Tyler or Steven? Ketamine's not really a rich person drug. That's why Elon does it, to be edgy. I'm sure he just hired the entire cast to reenact the movie in his living room. Yeah, the bounce is starting to pick up some steam. I don't know. Somebody should look into Liv Tyler's assets and see if she's collected any horses recently. That's the tell. I'm looking it up right now. Liv Tyler horses news. News. Sort by date. Liv Tyler and fiance Dave Gardner couple up at the Festival Horse Race 2017. Huh. I see half a horse on the ledger and oddly half a Persian. Hold on. Do you have horse girls in New York City? Yeah, they live in Westchester in Long Island. Liv Tyler horse nudes gets a very different result, but I'm not mad. Thanks, Carl. Coincidence that K is a horse drug too? I think not. It's definitely not a coincidence. Semi-serious question here. Will we ever be able to just send all our waste and bad stuff into the sun as soon as we have space mining and a space elevator? We just need a graphite carbon nanotube rod that projects out of the Earth and beyond the Earth's gravitational pull. And then we just need to slingshot shit down it towards the sun every orbit. Every time we're facing it, just so that tech's probably about 500 years off, providing we don't destroy ourselves before then. Until then, we'll just keep stuffing it in New Jersey. When the polar ice caps melt, the giant pile of trash that New Jersey sits upon will be the last arable land left for humanity. Space. I didn't see the space elevator documentary. Do they have one? Send me the link. We better get started on those Wally things then. We are. Except right now they still require a remote control. New Jersey will float. Is SPX going to move at some point, or are we stuck near or at 50.75 forever? It could take a minute to break up. Fleshlights haven't been inserted into robots yet. Well, the robots can't accomplish any productive tasks if we're fucking them all the time, can they, de-engineer? What percentage of your cult followers are homosexual, you think? I feel like it's higher than you'd expect, but technically, if 10% of the population is, that would be normal in here. Do a poll. No, I don't care. What I really want to know is what percentage of the Discord or the cult identifies as heterosexual, but still finds themselves strangely attracted to me in a homosexual or homoerotic way. How many of you have dreamed of me? 100%. Okay. Hi, it's me. That guy's just trying to find a date, man. Don't. Tankerific's. He's not a bad guy. He just hasn't learned how to use Grinder yet. I'm more concerned about the gay man asking Gherk to take a poll. I get it, though. Yeah, that's fair. Poll? Who shaves their peaches at work? Peels? Ooh, listen and watch you 8 hours a day. It's inevitable. Heteroromantic. Gherk sexual. Weirdly, never, but probably now tonight. Yeah, it makes sense. Power of suggestion and all that. I dreamed I was the cat and secretly cuddled you in the 5 minutes you were sleeping. Let me tell you something. The cat does not secretly cuddle me ever. He did climb in my bed once, and I almost rolled over on him while I was sleeping. He hasn't been back since. He's not a bad guy, just a power bottom looking for love. I dreamed of you beating me with the red and green candles. Whoa. Are we starting fanfics again, or is that past? I mean, it's never too late to try, adopted by the Dans. I dreamed of you 2 nights ago. Nice. I assumed that at this point we're all suffering from Stockholm Syndrome anyway. We're trapped in a cult, may as well have some fun with Stockholm Syndrome. I never dream of you because my girlfriend would know. Smart. I mean, hmm. You can like super chats now? I guess so. Yeah. Is the cat just squatting in your apartment at this point? That's what cats do. Real question, who has 2 thumbs and lost 50% of his port in the last 40 minutes? This guy did. Did you buy puts at the bottom? If Beyond holds above 11, will you hold them into tomorrow? Ooh, that seems dangerous. I better move a bit above 11 for me to do that. I haven't dreamed of you, but my girlfriend says she has. I'm sorry. My wife's been salty for the last 2 days since she dreamt that I cheated on her. Yeah, I've never understood that. If you guys haven't had this happen to you, you should date more Latino women. They frequently will imagine or dream that you've cheated on them and then hold that against you like you've actually cheated. I dumped you for Alma on Twitter and she rejected me. I don't know who that is. Cool. I recently found out I can lose less money playing my local blackjack tables than being a bear. And it's been more fun than watching Big Green Candles. You know, you could have just bought calls, Crunchy Pie. My wife got mad at me because she had a dream. We had a restaurant and I forgot to restock on some seafood. It's going to be so much better when you have a kid. This happens with redheads. Source, wife is a redhead. Hmm. It's also very superstitious, which you can use to your advantage. What? By manifesting monogamy? Could you just describe my Latino wife's reactions to her dreams to a T? I've been there, man. I feel for you. My wife just told me this morning she had a dream where I was previously married and had 2 kids with a lady. She legit thinks it might be real now. She's Latina. You should start sending yourself like $200 Western Unions and then just like leave the transfer receipts around the house. And if she asks about it, I'd be like, I don't know. Kids fix all relationship problems instantly. They definitely. I feel like they buy the dad some free time, maybe. No, you buy a bunch of scrunchies and put them in the passenger seat of your car or your buddy's car. No, that's not gonna be good. Although I did break up with a girl in a similar reason once. Huh. Oh my god. Is that the best way out of a relationship? You don't even have to find someone to cheat with. You could just buy some underwear and stick them in your car. Boom. Problem solved. No, they don't need to be used, Nuke. No one's gonna check. Price tag is still on it. Chewbacca, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the stream after the after I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. My wife would just assume I bought myself some new underwear. In the Black-Scholes equation, is it correct that IV is the only parameter that can be directly manipulated by the MM? Or is that wrong? How is IV established? That's pretty correct. That's kind of their dial, right? Within the confines of risk, but yeah, you're not wrong. Have you seen the video of the person throwing hair ties into the cars of his coworkers? No, but that's amazing. My Latina took the cheating thing pretty far. That me hiding massive losses was the same as cheating. That's money cheating. An ex once who was vacuuming a house I had just bought, and she said she vacuumed up an earring. She interrogated me about it, asking whose earring it was. I was like, look, I just bought this house. Nice. Safe to say she's no longer around. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. I need help. I can't remember why I bought March BNED calls. Earnings? Sometimes money cheating is worse than actually cheating. Could be, yeah. Depends on the size of those unrealized losses. Or how realized they are. When fidelity turns to infidelity. Poll, the crazier they are, the better in bed. Well, you don't need a poll for that. This is known. I wonder if it's the same. I wonder if the same is true the other way. Like what's women's stereotype for men in bed? Guys are like, yeah, but she's crazy, bro, you know? And like, we all know what that means. But our women are like, he's really into crafts or like pottery. I don't know. I had my wife tell me once that she died. I should marry one of our lady friends who's very attractive. I was fortunately not dumb enough to take that bait. Yep, smart. Look at you. And you say you're an idiot. The psycho guys are usually good in bed? I am an idiot, medically speaking, at least. Get yourself a software engineer. Extreme finger dexterity and stamina. Professional gamer. They're used to massaging the same button for 8 hours a day. As Gherk's online trading, if Gherk's online trading courses didn't work, I wouldn't be able to afford this membership. Thank you so much, 3 ports down. God, 33 months? I've been doing this almost 3 years? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Get a YouTube streamer. If they can stare at a computer 12 hours a day for 10 years, they can handle staring at a partner for 2 hours a day. You'd have been doing the same thing, but just more bored. Maybe. I would overtrade less, though. Because most days I would just not get out of bed. I'd be like, oh, I still make dividends. Or I'd like sell some cover calls and then fall back asleep. 3 years, only one perm. Yeah, that's accurate. Adam Aaron's taking a 25% pay cut. Wait, he still gets paid? You wouldn't have made illegitimate love children with J-Fresh and Dork. That's true. To be fair, that is the dream. You don't have to work. I don't. Hmm. I'm just gonna do this until there's enough things on Netflix for me to watch that I can take a year off. Rainbow Mohawk. Hold on 1 second. Thanks, rehypothecated vape. You could go on a 52-week long cruise for like 10K. Ew. Have you ever been on a cruise ship? It's disgusting. He's conditioning us for him quitting. I'm writing Netflix now to ask them to never bring back the show about the swimming pool game. I don't know what that is. You be in the courtyard of your Jersey estate like the Godfather in Italy. I don't own any property in New Jersey. Maybe one of those floaty norovirus incubator thingies? Yeah. Are we likely to break down here? We might. I don't know how likely it is. Bulls are still trying to recover from the lost support. We're getting a lot more calls at 90 and 95 though. Those have been growing. Hmm. I'd say momentum wise, we might make like a higher. Might be making like a higher low here. Maybe looking at this for support on futures. Or something like that. Or this. Yeah, maybe that. Hmm. What's NQ doing? Fucking BNet's up like 6% today. Nope, that's not the right thing. NQ's still having a big fucking problem with 1800 or 18,000. Like all fucking week. Hmm. This should be like bullish. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Still a little bit of short-term positive momentum here. Yeah. I think we're gonna get like that higher low off of this. I'm not sure where that would push to right now though. I guess I guess if we get over 85, that reopens the like 5100 test. Beyond might be starting to squeeze out the $11 calls. It's like 5,000 calls for Friday at 11. There's 1,000 at 11 for the 15th. Oh man, 16,000 calls at $10 for the 15th. Jesus. That went up a lot after earnings. Yields are starting to turn around too. That's kind of bearish. Dixie's back at 104.20. Jesus. Stop hunt? I think so. But it might just be that the index is about to fail again. We'll see. I feel like Bull's getting support here is pretty important. Vol not getting shorted enough to run up. Yeah, VIX is a little high. Doesn't seem that the $10 calls are selling off. Huh. Oops. Ooh. Okay. SPX got the bounce. Starting to break away from the calls and puts at 75. Thoughts on cover calls here with a 30% pullback this morning. Cover calls on what? How are BNED's tipsies? They're fine. They're starting to short a bit here at this test, but that may not work out well for them. They're gonna try to preserve those call walls so they don't get squeezed out. Oh, did he ask? I thought he was beyond tips. Sorry. No, if beyond bounces here, it can move up to like 1150. It's just a question of if it fails or not. I don't think it's going to. But it might move a little lower before bouncing. Uh, SPX breakout failed. Us or Beyond? I was talking about Beyond. Fuck. God, look at the fucking short calls. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. Bulls looking weak. No, they're trying to prop this up though. I think they're just trying not to lose 75 again. Their positioning seems fine. It's still a little favored to the bear side from momentum, but if if we break out above like 78, we got a little room to pick up upside momentum. It's QQQ looking. RSP is picking up a bit here. IWM still kind of looks like shit after this morning. I mean, it's up on the day, but it's pulled back a lot. right. Yeah, it seems bulls are building up a bit of a base here. They're buying just enough $75 calls to keep us from failing the level. And they're shorting vol pretty hard. Which shouldn't be a problem. We're still below Vega neutral. Ticker CC had a big pullback with leadership investigation, decent moat, 5% dividend. Is the investigation resolved? Looks like a 3.48% dividend. It's a really high payout ratio, too. Uh, no. Their net margin's pretty fucking rough. And they have a lot of debt. And debt to equity is like 5.6. They definitely. I can see how they have a moat, right? With their, I'm sure their patents, but financially they're not in a great position. And then add leadership issues on top of that. Looks like they just opened the accounting probe. Oh, they're the producer of the Forever chemicals. Companies just report. So they're like the last manufacturer of Forever chemicals, but there might be some mismanagement of company funds in order to incentivize employee executive pay packages. That seems like a pretty big deal, especially the company is like declaring it publicly, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I wouldn't fuck with it. They could go a lot lower, right? Especially if they find cause for concern in the audit. They're the sole maker of some refrigerants. Yeah, but I mean, you can still get it cheaper, right? Are they buying calls all the way up at the chain? Up the chain, there's plenty of calls at 90, 95, and 100. More than enough. Um, huge amounts of calls at all three of those strikes. Really, it's just about if we can break 85 or not. Beyond that, I don't see how we'd have much of a problem getting at least to 5100, if not breaking above it. Sold some puts, nothing crazy. We'll watch it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I don't like unresolved investigations. It can be very dangerous to get in on them. Unless you're gonna hedge with bonds or something. I love that my reputation here now is the guy who got by HVAC. Well, you paid off your house with SPX0 DTEs first, so I mean, you've got two narratives. You just choose which one you lean into. I think 1269 or Cenas might be spicy on Beyond. Maybe. That'd be cool. I think both of those reveal insight into my cognitive ability and say the same thing. Maybe. Dixie just does not give a fuck right now. It's at 104.16, and somehow yields at the top end of the curve are still down. Um, I mean, as long as Beyond holds gamma neutral, it's still bullish. I'm starting to recover a little bit too. $50.86. So we broke. So we're at resistance again right here. This is the upper resistance. If we break this, yeah, then the bulls have a foothold into the end of the day. If we fail here and we fail below 78, they're gonna have to probably rebuild all their positioning again. When will the market give a fuck about Dixie? Probably not unless it goes above 105, honestly. Like, all of these things should already be substantially higher, right? I think there's a lot of hope being held out that the Fed is going to cut rates sooner. I think the dot plot's going to kill that. Right? There's a huge wall of corporate debt expiration between like quarter two and quarter three. And I think as we run into that wall of maturity, people are expecting the Fed to ease in order to save those businesses. Because a lot of businesses will go under if they don't cut rates by like beginning of quarter two, right? I don't think they're going to. I think those businesses failing is more important. Like the banks are more important than those businesses. There's another wall in Q4. It's, yeah, Q2 2025 is huge. Boss music intensifies. Higher for longer. Alright. Looks like the shorting on Beyond is starting to break down a little bit. So maybe Beyond starts to reverse here. Beyond also, well, it had a lot of ETF FTDs today, but I guess they're not due today now. Hey, Carl, since you're back, do you want to run the Beyond FTDs with the Reg Show extension? Yeah, it's still on Reg Show. All right, bulls are kind of getting it. Hold on. Fubo March 15, 1p up 4,900%. It must be a glitch. Sounds like it. Hmm. Okay, so pin risk there is 30,000. Hmm. Come on, Bulls, you owe me. You're doing all right. I think they've got some stability and they've got a foothold here now. They're probably not gonna get the rug pulled out from under them again. Now it's gonna be a question of if they can beat the call sellers at 5,100. Is Beyond gonna bounce off gamma neutral? No idea. Yeah, I don't see 90 being a big problem, but 50, 5,100 is going to be resistance. Master is usually pretty dovish. Although, God knows, all Goolsby said earlier was basically that productivity is inflation and everyone freaked out, so. Yeah, 75 should be pretty well supported now. See, this looks like put de-risking. And that's going to be a fucking problem. Can you perforate 5096, please? You know that doesn't do anything, right? Problem for who? Problem for bulls. You have to pull them back so you can sell them in the money again, right? Mm. Their risk appetite is reducing, I think, at a pretty rapid pace. One more push, Gurk. Maybe more than that. Bulls got this. Do they? They're trying really hard to get this. So not everything's lining up in their favor. Man, I'm a top tick autist. Why don't you just inverse yourself? Or set stops? Like, it's just impossible to be wrong that often. It's just a coin flip. Yeah, sometimes should retest like $8. I predicted this 2 days ago. Well, maybe a little higher than $8. Oh, I can see how high. $9.32. Bears about to take control back. This has nothing to do with Bears. So if we pull back here, hold 80. Should be kind of bullish into end of day. Yeah, I think as long as we don't lose 80 here, we can start to accumulate enough like out the money calls to push up into the 90 range where we have the ramp. If we lose 80, well, 78, I guess. That would be really bad. But it looks like that like de-risking kind of stopped. Looks like Beyond's getting a little support delta or gamma neutral. Not a lot, though. Still very choppy. I'm not sure it reacts so positively to vol down. You still doing the video straddles? Yep. Actually exited that one a little better today than the SPX one. Not much better, but a little better. I held on to my put for longer because I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm holding my 0 DT puts. I missed my fill to sell them by 3 cents. The bottom, from the bottom. Fuck my life. That sucks. Get a poll of people holding 5100 0 DTUs. Somebody's buying them. Quite a lot of them. Both my 5100 and 5110 stops were gapped over this morning. Yeah, my 5100 stop got gapped over. I'm holding 30? Jesus fucking Christ. Are they 0 DTE? I think 30% of the it's like almost 30% of the gamma on the chain falls off today. So like the end of day and tomorrow could both get really spicy. We also have the collar roll today from JPM. I don't know if that's happened yet or not. I'm sorry, 18% of the gamma on the chain falls off today. 30% on the 15th in March. No, it's like the baby collar today, I think. Like the 6,000 contract one. Maybe that's what dragged us down. Usually they don't roll it till towards the end of the day, though. Let me see where it is right now. 1 second. Where the fuck did I put that chart? There it is. Okay, so 48.10 short call, 43.20 long put, short puts at 36.40. And it's about 6,200 contracts. BNED sniped? It's just illiquid, man. It's not really sniped. It's like 40,000 volume. It's getting very close to $1 again. It's starting to look pretty good. Beyond's had a nice bounce back here. Jimmy's down 11 cents now. Oop, there's the break of 11 again on Beyond. For the olden times, Halton to close for Beyond. Does stocks even halt anymore? BNet down 2 cents. How could you do this to me, Gherk? It's up 9% today. What are you talking about? The fucking stock is like 21% off its recent low right now. It's got so much further to go, too. Just need another 142%. All right, let's see how momentum's looking here. Still pretty good, I think. We're managing to hold up pretty well against quite a bit of downside momentum, so I think that's a good sign. We're starting to get some, well, it's a good sign. We're starting to get some bullish momentum on the longer time frames, too. Still kind of looks like we could get a double top around 41.10 either today or tomorrow morning. Strength into the back half of the week again, though. Call sellers are getting awfully bold. Wouldn't they need to do it today with all of the gamma falling off the chain? Do what? Buy some Apple to make sure SPX doesn't go down. That's the best way to do it. Hmm. That's weird. The double top to 5110? It'd be easier tomorrow with less gamma on the chain. AMD's getting a little bit more Nvidia-ish. No news today, but AI. So at some point, buys start happening. I mean, I think it just benefited from the reversal a lot. Bigger short positions than Nvidia has. Is the borrow rate for Beyond actually 340% like I'm seeing? I think the prime borrow rate is around like 20% or something like that. Hey, Gherkin, you think Beyond can run next week, or if we see some price action, would be tomorrow? I mean, it's kind of running a bit today already. Is there any particular day with higher FTDs? It's been too. The fuck? Hold on. All right. Where was I? Sorry. Is there anything particular day with higher FTDs? Well, yes, but we have to figure out the FTD schedule. Hold on. Let me message Carl because I don't know if he heard me earlier. Thanks for the 2 years, Sasso. I appreciate it, man. I'll let you know if Carl can get the run the Beyond with the reg show deferral, but it pushes the FTDs out, so it's the schedule's a little bit different than it is normally. However, ETF FTDs still fall on the same date. Today has quite a few of them. As does tomorrow and Friday, tomorrow and Monday. They drop off a bit tomorrow and Monday. Like today's 1.44 million, but those are just ETF failures, right? The failures on the underlying, which are numerous on Beyond, those are deferred. So we've got to figure out how far they're deferred. Fidelity showing Beyond borrow rate at 180. That's a bit down, right? From where it was before. Hmm. Beyond about to bust hard? Maybe. It's clearing the prior high for the day. A test of 12 would be super fucking bullish. If we can get up to that, like, second call wall, it's got a lot of potential up there. Let's see. Delta SPX is looking okay. Still climbing. Not seeing a surge in call buying, but we're getting a bit. Yeah, calls are still coming in. I think it still looks pretty good. I'm getting some call buying at 90, 95, a little bit at 85. I'd like to see more at the money than just just the out of the money positions, or well, in the money. That would move things on a little bit faster, but it's building, so I mean, it's going to reach a tipping point eventually where the market maker starts hedging up the delta. I don't really have any last minute thoughts before earnings. I mean, it's only like 30% short. I don't think it's going to run up to $500. That's ridiculous. I mean, even if it blew out all of the shorts, right? Maybe like 400%. Probably not even that much. I think Upstart had more short interest on it and was less liquid. Although Beyond isn't particularly liquid, which helps it. It's only got a free float of like 59 million. Why didn't you play much today? Didn't like the market conditions. I mean, I played a bunch of stuff today. What do you mean? Oh, like on the WeBull account? The fucking things like I've got no day trades left on the margin account because I took the profit on those like 3 puts that I sold or bought yesterday when they were up. Come on, break 1150. Let's go. How's the 1150 strike? 2,000 calls and 3,400 at 12. And here we got 1,400 at 12, 1,100 at 11. April 1,200, 1,200, almost nothing at 11. Yeah, this range sucks. Fucking Wall Street bets, man. All the fucking calls are for the end of this week. I hate those assholes. Just can't buy 2 fucking weeks of theta. They're 14 years old? Using Dad's port. Beyond can do whatever it wants to now. BNED rejected? From what? 95 cents? It's not it just doesn't have any volume, and the bid-ask spread is wide as fuck. It was 3 cents, bro. I'm fucking done for good. GG. You guys have no idea how important those 3 cents are, alright? Dork, it's happening. I don't think there's enough liquidity in the BNED strike for you to full port it. Although, I don't know how big your port is. Maybe it, yeah, depends on the port. $0.04 gain is $3,000, dork. It's like $1. Should I close my 430s? Puts QQQ. Save those, what? I feel like they should have pushed this up through 90 already. It's not even power hour yet. Are we getting call buying or selling? It's been pretty persistent buying for the last like hour. There's some call sellers, which is annoying, but it's not too bad. Cat's kind of ripping. Really? Ah, yeah. It's doing a pretty good job. Not bad. Almost back at that all-time high there again at like 34, 35. I'd watch for a rejection there. That doesn't look particularly great. $50.78's the line in the sand. As long as we hold 50.78, this should stay pretty bullish. Really like 50.80 now. But yeah, it's moved up a little bit. I would say it's like 50.80 now. It's just getting over the gamma, like the hump at 50.90 that's proving to be a bit of a problem. Although I think as we just get more and more call accumulation, it's bound to just break up. Snow dumped like 20% last night or something. Stock market doesn't look very bubbly. It's a billionaire investor, Ray Dalio. He's just pissed because he sold the bottom in October of 2022. Wall Street Bets is addicted to playing earnings with no due diligence. Put buyers got a big win because their CEO retired. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do you have any faith in harmonics? No, I think they're bullshit. What are your thoughts on Lily here? What's your forecast? I don't have a forecast for Lily. I don't even know what it's trading at. It's 750. I mean, it looks like it's gonna pull back. It's pretty topped out here. Like confirm a breakdown at 733, and it looks like it could pull back quite a bit. I don't know. Have they been getting sued for Ozempic yet? Just wait till they start getting sued for blowing up people's kidneys. Their earnings numbers were reduced. Their forward projection was reduced because they have a new CEO coming in. But their earnings weren't that good. They were okay. But losing your leadership's a kind of a big deal. And then, generally when a new CEO comes on board at a company, forward guidance gets reduced. How large is your post for Fubo earnings? What post? I don't have a post for Fubo earnings. Thanks, Middle Western consumer sentiment rep. Manjaro? No worries. Smart to get some downside hedge here. What, on SPX? You could. It doesn't look particularly bearish. Beyond, did they noner yet still holding? Excuse you? What the fuck is going on with everyone today? Are you guys having strokes or is it me? Ozempic is Novo Nordisk. Oh yeah, that's right. Whatever. Manjaro. It's like the same shit, right? They're all the same. They all work like off the same like antagonist, right? The algorithm is leaking. Beyond should come out with a dildo line, considering how much they love fake meat. They already sell sausages, actually. It's basically the same. Yes, I'm being pedantic. Yes, you are. Do you still have longer dated Beyond calls? Are you waiting for a pullback to enter? I don't. I don't have any Beyond exposure right now. I bought a bunch of 1050s this morning, and then I sold them on the test of 1150. Meatless soy sausage. Yeah. It's the most fun you can have with your bros. I have one Beyond April call that I hope to retire off of. I need to start keeping an eye on Sava again. It didn't even hit $8? Really? What a piece of shit. Does anybody have leaps on Neo and just watch them fly around all day? Why the fuck are people selling leaps on Neo? Beyond does look like it's gonna break 1150. Google pulled back a little bit. Yeah, Google's starting to look kind of bullish here. holding 12C, 1250C on my own out here. Yeah, there's not many of you. I sold my 4090Cs so we could break up. Go Bulls. Why would you sell your 4090s before they went up? Before we like went on the alright, never mind. It's you. Why did I even ask? I stopped playing Neo 6 months ago. I just have some leaps on it. Like some, well, not even leaps, they're just synth longs, but I have shares of Neo that don't fly anywhere. The leaps go crazy. Like every time it gets like one of these stupid 5% days, the leaps go nuts. I actually learn more by sitting in the back of the class and shutting up and only periodically raising my hand. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks, little orphan Danny. Did the FTDs tell us anything? I don't know. What do you mean? Yep, we broke 90. I wonder if my SPX 5100 call for the end of the for today is going to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that no matter how bad at options you are, you can make money in this stupid fucking market. I top ticked it at open and it gapped my stop. And there's like a decent chance it's gonna go back in the money after like a 40 BPS drop. I think everyone's stops got gapped over this morning. It was rough. That was a fast drop. I wasn't even like on this account when it happened. Don't put that juju on me. You don't know how bad I am. This run makes me miss fucking 2021. At least we had like a healthy market. Like shit actually pulled back, you know? Like we'd go up and you'd get some pullback, and then you go up again, get a little pullback, go up again, a little pullback. This is just like you know what? It's not even like it's kind of like this. I have seen a bull market. They don't behave anything like this. $25% in 4 months. Yep. Don't worry, Gherk. I bought 5110Cs. I don't trust Gherk because he doesn't like soft yolk and breakfast sandwiches. Whoa, who the fuck told you that? That's not true at all. I like over medium. I don't like over easy. That's just a mess. Yeah, exactly. And I think if you try an over medium egg, you'll find out that I'm correct. A little birdie told me you thought the yolks were the devil's work? No. Do I look like someone who eats egg whites? Ever? Listen, if they can't cook an over medium egg, they shouldn't fucking be in the kitchen. It's not that hard. I had a 21-ounce ribeye with 5 eggs covered in Parmesan cheese with some dill pickle spears for dinner last night.
My cholesterol is fine, I think. How many tablespoons of butter did you cook it all in? Half a tablespoon? Oh, that's not that bad. What about the steak? Did you bathe the steak in delicious thyme and garlic butter with a little spoon just over and over again? You know that does nothing, by the way. It does not cook the steak faster. It just looks cool to fling butter at your steak. Tablespoons? I count by half sticks. I did that for like a month. I was like, I'm just gonna set up my home kitchen like a restaurant kitchen. And I got like a big metal, one of those like big metal tubs for butter. And I packed it full of butter and I like put it above the pilot light on the stove so it would always stay melty. I gained like 30 pounds that month. It was a terrible idea. Don't ever do that. Don't just give yourself unlimited access to warm butter. Ever. Is this just de-risking or a stop hunt? It's a breakdown? Probably call selling, actually. I would imagine some 5090s that have been holding all day because they got gapped over earlier, or taking some profits here. However, if this does turn around and they stop taking profits, we could go right back up again. Give me a second. I'm going to grab something.
Tell them that SPX options are cash settled and stop paper handing like little bitches. The buttered pork chop. It's been 2 years and stuff is starting to stick. No, not stock stuff. I mean to my pan. Thanks for everything anyway. No problem, Grey Pubes. Bulls are really botching it today. Yeah, well, I mean, you're going to find sellers on any move up. It looks like I sold beyond at the very top. Yeah, I did. I fucking nailed it. Hmm. Straight shots at 5,100? Not yet. Although, I think if we get back above 90 again, then yes. So pull back to like 50, 90. Oh shit. You know what rhymes with ligma? 3 sigma? Oh, Jesus. Hmm. I wonder if I should teach everybody how to sell theta on TQQQ. No. Feeling like they're gonna try to gap us over 5,100 on futures tonight. I mean, honestly, they may just try to push us over 5,100 before the end of the day. Just click the sell theta button. Interesting. I've never tried that.
Not all of us are unworthy, pores. Wouldn't beyond 850 so that I can load up. You missed the low today. It opened above GN and then just rocketed. Or DN. If IWM pulls back again, you might get another entry, but IWM may not pull back for a while. The definition of rocket is very different than mine. That was a pretty big move. It was like 11%. Just right out of the gate. What's your definition of rocket? Just 100%? To the moon? $13.50. It's also in the chart that I gave everyone last night. I did all the work for you. DN, GN, GM. 15% above GM. That was too long to read. Fuck off. I pumped the 10-year over 5%. I'm really sick of this dumb market behavior. If you've got like $500 billion, we could talk. I feel like way more of a genius if I played the V every day for the past month or so. Don't worry, you can still do it. RC is busy turning GameStop around. The man does not. What's this? Does not people who don't work hard. Does not like people who don't work hard. Huh. Yeah, I don't think he's turning shit around. He's just cutting costs. There's no OI update. What do you mean OI update? It's all the fucking same, man. There's a bunch of calls at 90, 95, and 5100. If we break 5100, it's going to go down to the wire. It's not going to be easy. You think the market maker is just going to print all the bag holders' calls for fun? They're only going to do it if they have to. How do I get my tip tickled? I don't know. Stick it in a carpet cleaner? He's gambling away investor money away. Is there a time when he needs to open up what he's bought with all the money? I, I guarantee you all he's bought is 6-month US treasuries. What about the bag holders puts? Those are fucked. Where? Honestly, I don't see any puts on the chain anywhere. So you gotta be more specific about the location of those puts. Both the down and upside today, just entirely driven by calls. Hmm. Starting to get more call buying again. My 15-year-old son started trading recently. He's actually doing quite well based on black magic. If you were 15, where would you focus your learning? I mean, black magic. Does he get to paint his fingernails? That'd be cool. Is Tup still a potential play? Yeah. Yeah. Then he'd be like Chris Angel. Yeah. That guy made an insane amount of money. Astral project into Paul Pelosi's office. I feel like if you could astral project, there'd be better places to do it than Paul Pelosi's office. I thought the House. I don't think Moody's is going to downgrade us this weekend. Didn't the House reach a decision on extending the fucking budget till like the 8th or something? Till the banks go insolvent? He looks at the chart, thinks to himself, that looks promising. He made 20% today on Hey W. I want to tell him he's just gambling, but he keeps getting things right. Remember the Wall Street Bets goldfish? I think it was a Chad. I mean, it's a bull market, right? Everyone's a genius. But if he's serious about it, he should read some books on the subject, at least as a starter. Which house? Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff don't have fucking budgets. Okay, we're not talking about Harry Potter. And yes, they do. How would you know? You don't work at Gringotts. I'm personally downgrading the US to CC. I bet you Paul Pelosi is traded on his phone while pooping, and Nancy's on speakerphone. Probably. I don't have a pivot indicator. Do I? No. The only thing I have on here is VWAP and EMAs. So I have a lot of videos explaining a lot of things, but none that are explaining that. Hufflepuff don't know how to get in, and Ravenclaw is busy studying. I don't want to talk about Vega plays ever again, Brett. Everything's stopped out now, so we'll probably bounce. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. I don't know, actually. Delta's falling pretty quick. We'll see. If we lose the support here, we're just gonna tank. We almost lost 80 on that candle. Vol's still moving up. What time is it? 2:47. We're gonna have to get some seriously bullish price action into close. I guess that's kind of the pullback I wanted to see on futures, though. Should we get bull spreads into tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. How the fuck is the market going up when Dixie's at 14.15? Also, why are yields down? None of this shit makes any sense. We're pricing in just as few rate cuts as we were this morning. One day closer to VIX 85, though. That'd be cool. I have more money now than I had at market open. What mean? I don't know. Have you been hooking again? If VIX hits 85, I could retire and buy my own Panda Express. A small one. The retirement or the Panda Express? Are you talking about like one of the ones they have at like a mall versus like a standalone location? Are you still waiting for Beyond to pull back for 30 DTEs? Or is there another entry that will have to be ideal? I don't know. Forced covering starts tomorrow. It's going to be a lot harder to short it. Although they did get some covering done today. So there should be a little bit of liquidity to play with. They've got to get it back under $10 to stabilize it to the downside, though. So I hope I get another entry. But I bought like a lot of 1050s today, so that helped cover some of it. I did pretty good on earnings. I didn't have all the positioning I wanted to, but the April 14 $9 calls did really well. There's the 1550 on the 1 minute. It's a thing, yeah. I mean, it's not the best thing, but it works. That is all. Noted. I'll write that down. Where does the MM want this to close? A little bit above where we're at, I think. Well, not even. I think they'd be okay with it closing right where we're at, actually. Yeah, they'd be pretty happy just right here for the rest of the day. I think I have a clip where we explain them. They're based on the dealer's hedge and the neutral points in the dealer's hedge. So they can tell you a lot about dealer behavior. That's not all the information you need in the market, but it's a huge leg up. Did you check out Dole earnings today? They're doing banana AI. Please don't talk to me about Dole. Okay? Not until I can buy it under $10 again. I know they make money. That's why I bought the company in the first place. I just wish they'd underperformed for a little bit longer. When's the next day Tut may also have covering? So that's kind of a mystery. Some point between now, tomorrow. Some point between tomorrow and the end of March. We don't know when the accounting firm's going to be done with their audits, or when their financials will be declared, or what their turnaround plan is going to be, if they have one. But those are the things we're waiting on hearing. We should hear them next month at some point. I started edging 8 hours. I'm going strong. Nice. I mean, you're beating a market. So. When you had a butter bucket, did you sweat butter too? Felt like it. We just need a 3 sigma move into close. It's not a big deal. Calls selling off? No. Puts are being bought a little bit. Calls are pretty flat. Yeah. Could call capitulation bring us down hard then? If we like bounced up and tested them again, then yeah, maybe. A bunch of them sold off at 90 already though on the first test. Or they just pump them all in the money, right? Was down 6% today. Saved it up to negative 2.3%. I'm exhausted. Are you getting a beyond positioning for tomorrow before close today? No. No, I don't think so. I figure if they're going to put a dent in the price, they're probably going to try to do it in after hours when it's illiquid. What's the tastiest but healthiest, lowest calorie butter or butter substitute? Olive oil. What's up, SH? Dang it, I don't have Cornichon anymore. Well, if you did, you'd be down 5% today instead of 2.3. Where do you get your olive oil? You know what? Usually from California growers. Because at least I find more often than not that you don't get like fucking counterfeit olive oil that way. Fun fact, if you need to put on weight and have a calorie deficit, you can drink olive oil and it'll pack in the calories. It'll also make you shit yourself. No, the treasuries don't get marked to market. They can't be leveraged at par value anymore. Straddle on Fubu? Fubo? No, I'm just long. I have some CSPs. I have some family friends with an olive orchard in Italy, so I just yeah. If you know someone. But like when you go to the like even the like higher end grocery stores and markets here, a lot of the olive oil from the EU is fake. Like you can tell right away. Sometimes I'll get European ones, but usually only from places where you can like taste it before you buy it. Kind of like honey from China, possibly. Yeah. Who the fuck's getting honey from China? When blockchain olive oil? What is fake olive oil made from? Usually just other oils. But it's really easy to be able to like taste it or tell. Like real olive oil is kind of like grassy, fruity, nutty. It's got like a little bit of like a little bit of bitterness and like a peppery taste, right? Whereas like fake olive oils just don't smell like anything, or they'll be like rancid smelling. Look out for olive oil blend. Yeah, I mean those are usually just pretty honest about it, though, right? It'll be like olive oil blended with canola oil or something. I heard that Costco does a lot of diligence on their olive oils that they buy, but I'm not really sure if that's true or not. I think it's usually just like canola and other cheaper oils. There'll be some bitter, nutty, not no, the rancid part you don't want. You want it to it should smell like grassy, like fresh cut grass almost, and then like a little fruity and nutty. I like the Costco Spanish one, more peppery. Sometimes the Spanish ones are less fraudulent than the Italian ones. The Italian mobs really fucking ruined the olive oil business. The way to tell olive oil is real is it makes your hands go like this. Olive oil should never come in a plastic bottle. That should be your first tell. Like if it's real olive oil, it should be in glass. The Costco gallon is plastic. Yeah, I wouldn't buy the one that comes in the gallon. Oil degrades plastic. That doesn't sound like a good combo anyway. I think Costco sells one that comes in glass too. I just take the olives off the tree, place them into an olive press, run the press, and scoop the oil I need off of the spiral of rope. It's well, you don't get a lot of oil out of each olive, right? have a lot of olives. Why not just chew the olive and baby bird it into your food? I got my hands on. Okay, well, I hope you wouldn't take them off. Can you show a list of Beyond FTDs really quick? I'll post the one with the shit in the Discord. If you go to the Beyond channel, the FTD list should already be posted there. Look for Carl's posts. Does anybody? Does anybody? Okay, that's back at 14. That's weird. What the fuck was that about? Huh. Strange. In culinary school, our nutrition professor, who was a certified olive oil taster, held a lecture of oil tasting with us. You can really tell the bad fake ones apart if you've tasted the real one. I think that's harder here because so many of them are fake that people just don't know what the real ones taste like anymore. But yeah, there's a big difference. I also know a lot of people that don't like the taste of olive, like real olive oil. That's why I use 10W40 non-synthetic. You're a tree. Liquid vehicle. Olive Garden has the best olive. Oh, fuck you. You can't taste my oil. You can't press me, Grim 2. They don't like that it has a taste. Yeah. Yeah. I had olive oil from a vineyard in Italy, and it was more green than yellow, and the taste wasn't comparable. Yeah, it's usually pretty green. Like the early harvest ones are really, really bright. They're kind of almost a little hard to eat. But they're good. You get used to them. We're not timing Bob out for extolling the virtues of Olive Garden. He got timed out. He got timed out for 300 and then 600 seconds. The mods know what's up. I trust them. Well, it's 9 minutes too late. Maybe you should have reminded me on time. Your mods are fucking animals. Come on, bulls. Let's go. We got the bounce. We're in it. Just need a test of 5108. Or 512025 would be cool too. $51.88 seems more reasonable. Let's go BNED Bulls. What's BNED doing? Oh shit. Dork. 6 cents. That's $4,500. By the way, some frauds take very fresh olive oil, mix it with old olive oil to have the color, and then add a neutral oil, i.e. peanut. The oil you get has the color and the smell, but not the taste. I think peanut would kill a lot of people. Maybe sunflower. It's $42. What? No, it's $4,500. I don't know if you know this, but I'm heavily over leveraged. We should sell some $1 cover calls that expire after earnings. No. I'll just wait till after earnings and then sell $1 cover calls in the money like I did last time. And I told you, you could have had free shares right now. You could have just been sitting on a giant pile of free shares like me. And then you could have been like, yeah, my shares are free. That's not true. I've only bought 5,000 more shares. Get fucked, dork. You didn't sell in the money cover calls on BNet either, Carl. Twice. Should I over leverage into BNED? It's my thing, and I'm itching to make a new port. No, it's a really stupid play. I probably shouldn't have any money in it at all. Gherk has a problem, and it's BNED share collecting. He and Poopy should both attend my BAA BNED Addicts Anonymous meeting this Saturday. Listen, I had a bunch of free shares, so I figured I'd use the money and then buy more shares. Nope, but I did figure out what BNED was with almost no context, and I'm dying on that hill. I gave so many hints. If you replace BNED with Rev, this is all becomes Groundhog Day. That's not true. Hold on. Revlon was already going out of business when we bought it. Not we didn't. We're buying BNED before it goes out of business, before they declare bankruptcy. It's totally different. BNED doesn't have 35 Cs. Free shares, same like shares bought with 100% margin. Yeah. What do you use your own money? Why would you use your own money to buy stocks? You need to open up an account with portfolio margin. That's the step up from having an account that doesn't have PDT, as you get portfolio margin. And then you use other people's money to buy shit. Yeah, well, DMs. You didn't even send me a DM. Oh, Carl did. Hey, thanks, Carl. Wait, you didn't put in the Reg Show date. No. I fucking know what days it's on Reg Show. God damn it. I need the day that the Reg Show settles. Do you not have that? Does Atomic have that one? So all the days that it's on Reg Show, right? Well, actually, starting tomorrow, 12/12 settles. Okay. I thought we did this before. God damn. But not the ETFs. You don't need to worry. There's no Reg Show on the ETFs. So those FTDs are separate. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Didn't we do this before? I feel like we did this the last time Beyond was on Reg Show. I thought we already had this saved. It might be that Atomic has it. Maybe I thought it was you. It was Atomic. What happens if you lose all the other people's money using margin? Delete the app. Yeah, just buy penny stocks with margin. Totally safe, bro. I mean, it is when your cost basis is 20 cents. What is it when a company sells subordinate voting shares? Is it bullish or bearish? I wouldn't say it's either bullish or bearish. But it's a way for a company to like raise money without affecting the voting class. So usually they'll issue, like when they do that, they're issuing shares with like limited or restricted voting rights, like Goog versus Goog L. It could be viewed as like bullish, I guess, if you own voting like shares with voting rights. But any share issuance is a dilution, so it really depends what they do with the money. What's positioning look like? There's still a shitload of calls out of the money. We're we're progressively getting more and more bot calls as we approach the end of the day, but it may not be enough bot calls. We still need to get back over 90 for things to get really bullish. Fubo's earnings are in the morning. If I buy SPX0 GTs with cash and lose it all, that's my problem. If my brokerage gives me 10 to 1 leverage with margin and I lose all that money, that's the brokerage's problem. It's true. I sold so many Fubo $2 CSPs. You closing them today or no? ISM prices are forecasted to be up, but ISM manufacturing is still expected to be below 50. How bullish? I don't think ISM's report's going to be particularly bullish. I mean, one of them is a measure of producer pricing, and the other is just expansion or contraction of the market that they're surveying. I deleted the app, but apparently they know where I live. What do I delete now? Your passport? You're gonna have to go on the lam. Delete your house. Mm. They'll come along and do that for you if you give them enough time. What's the Bulls' goal for the end of the day? 51-10. Are they still buying calls here? Are you? $51.10 in 25 minutes? It's not even that much. It's like 45 BPS. We could do that in one candle. God, I hate this low volatility market. It's making everyone lame. How about 50.75 for those dead puts? Why didn't you just sell them earlier when we tested 60? I don't think we're going I don't think we're going to 50.75. I think they're gonna try to gamma squeeze us into close. Why? Because that prints my calls that I held all day. So if you don't like my biased opinion about where the market's headed, come back tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Seriously though, if we break 50.90, there's quite a ramp. $51.10 and PiFi makes $1. I might make more than that. But yeah, about $1. No, not anymore. I averaged it down. I make $5 per contract. I'm not bullish. It's just, I mean, the price is going to go up. That has nothing to do with being bullish. You know the worst part about bulls is them making up excuses for why the price is going up. You don't need that. Just be honest about why the price is going up. Because no one can stop it. You don't need to make up charts and remove things from macroeconomic data. That's the one thing I hate about bull markets is bulls circle jerking themselves, trying to find excuses for why their company has 120 forward PE. Just shut the fuck up, right? Like just take the money. It's like all the people on Bitcoin who like can't even afford one fucking coin. Like statistically, 99% of Americans can't even buy one fucking Bitcoin, right? But they're all on Twitter jerking each other off, just right? Like, ah, man, yeah, I'm rich too, dude. Fuck off. No, you're not. You got $15 in Bitcoin and you're up $15. Congratulations. Bulls jerking bulls. I mean, that's what it is. Oh, don't think I didn't do that because I didn't know you guys were gonna clip it. I expect as much. Is this where Kenny gets his bull mayo? Yeah. It's a bull market. Bitcoin's going to 100K. Man, if fucking every person on Twitter who talks about Bitcoin owned a whole Bitcoin, the fucking market capitalization of Bitcoin would be like $50 trillion. I'm surprised you don't do shout outs. I don't what's a shout out? We do when people gift other people Cornichon and they give them. I was impressed with your tweets last night. You were the first person that described how Bitcoin's difficulty and having work accurately. I'm just doing basic algebra for Bitcoin bulls, you know, because that part's really hard. Gherk, man of the people, exactly. If your calls were 1 DTE, would you hold overnight? Fuck yeah. Yeah, somebody, I don't know, somebody on Twitter, I forget the name of the account, but he was like, Mara's bullish because they have earnings from owning Bitcoin, right? Which isn't true because you don't get earnings unless you sell Bitcoin, but they do. They sell 50% of everything they mine. And then also that the halving is fine because they're going to increase production by 50% next year, so in 2025. And then from 2026 to 27, they're going to increase production by another 30 to 40%. Right? Except in 2025, if they increase their current production by 50% and Bitcoin is halved, they're operating at 75% of their original capacity. So they're operating at a 25% deficit for 1 year. And then if they increase by 40% in 26, 27, they operate at 105% for 3 years, right? Which makes up 15% of this. And then it halves again, and they go down to 52.5%. So they actually never make up for the halving, right? Not by the time that their like total Bitcoin production has dropped by half. But AI, it makes the Bitcoin twice as hard to mine. No, they don't delete half of the Bitcoins. They passed the interim spending bill. Okay, last time they did this, the market went up like 1.5% into close.
T13 ratio settlement date is below the dot. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Yeah, that's the way of doing it. It should be 13 trading days. I mean, it only matters if the thing is on Reg Show. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta line that up with the total failures, though. Does positioning for tomorrow look bullish? Let me look. Beyond's getting murdered. Yeah, it's T13. So T13. But it's T13 from the T2 date, right? So anything that would settle on 212 is moved ahead 13 days and then settled on that day. So yeah, it's kind of tricky, but basically like instead of so like 212 instead of settling on 3-7 will settle on T13. Yeah, you made this already for Excel. I know you did. Cuz we had it the last time that Beyond was on Reg Show. I need 104.83. $25 bips. I need a 25 bip upside move into end of day. I remember Carl making it, and I have severe memory problems. There are a lot of people thinking BTC matters. Yeah. They're wrong, but, you know, they'll find out. There is a delay because of President's Day on the 19th. Yeah, so the holidays don't count, by the way. Nuke and Carl. The fuck? Oh.
Oh no, I forgot to check tomorrow's options. I pulled them up. Give me a second. Um, decently bullish. There's still quite a lot of puts on the chain for tomorrow, but most of them are down around like 50-40. Looks like pretty good ramp to like 51.25 to the upside. Resistance at 95 and 5100. Today's a bigger expiration than tomorrow. Oh, don't forget that we have the collar roll today. If anybody's on Fidelity and you can screenshot the, like if you have active trader open and you can screenshot the roll strikes, I would appreciate that. You could DM them to me just so I can keep them updated. Beyond has fallen below 11. That doesn't mean anything, but if it loses gamma neutral, that means something. Beyond will probably have several days of spiking and correcting before it gets off reg show. At some point, that should turn into a prolonged run. Once all the covering's done, then it should fall. And it'll probably fall off reg show around here. I mean, they short by selling calls, so both. But also profit taking. There was a lot of weeklies, right? So that's definitely going to drag down on price. How did you not make money on a 20% run? The fuck are you guys doing to me? Did you sell those calls for a profit? I sold them at the first high, like right here. But I missed out on this. So I sold them on like the test of 1150. I think I sold them for 104, so I made 50 cents a contract. 40 cents a contract. It's like 400 bucks. Come on, Bulls. Like 24 BPS to go. How much is that off of the high? Only 18. 18 higher. 15 minutes should be enough time, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're doing that thing where they're just buying out of the money calls now. This is what I like to see. We are squeezing the gammas. I hope they don't stop. If they stop, we're gonna dump really hard. I think the bear flag on Tesla breaks down tomorrow. Why do you keep asking me about Tesla when it's over $200. You see how it's still over $200? Just wait till it's not over $200. You know, there's $199 of shorting potential under that. I don't think you getting in at, 198 versus 293 cents is going to make a big difference. Because I got 200 P's at the top today. What are you keeping them for? With theta? Okay, then what are you worried about? Even if it retested 200, 205, you have theta. I now know what you mean about being terrible at options and still making money. Does the MM support the run to 5100, or will they prefer if market closes around 5982? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is it bad play to reopen some 1 DTE 1050 calls and beyond before end of day today if it keeps falling? Yeah, it's a bad idea. We'll lose a lot of momentum when we fall below GN. So, and tomorrow's just one day of covering. I'm not even sure. I'll try to update everyone tonight, but I'm not sure there's that many fails that are being force covered tomorrow. It's probably not that crazy. So tomorrow may not be all that bullish, right? What's up, Water Bucket? Thank you so much. Hi to you too. You think the Beyond drop is to get price lower before running tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, also because people who made money today are taking profits. Oh god, this reminds me of the GME days. It's gross. Making my skin feel greasy. Why can't you guys just buy calls on shit and then sell them? Why do you have to diamond hand everything? I know some of you fuckers asking me questions about Beyond right now have 1050 calls that you didn't sell when they were up. To the moon. Ape no sell. The floor is 100K. Nope, it's like... It's not. It's like $6, actually. Paper hands don't make none. Oh, Jesus. Dork, gamma squeeze into close. Is this already? This is already like 2 Sigma, right? I should just sell these fucking things while they're still worth money. Really don't want to fill that gap at 95, but we're gonna, aren't we? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm just gonna sell these at $5. Come on, pump it. Look at NVIDIA going to break 800. Where's the futures buyers? We gotta be getting close. Right here, 5108. This is the 5108 test on futures, by the way. Holy fuck, those are expensive. Miss the hype train. Why are we full porting BNED? We're not. I mean, I've done it, but I would like to know why. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. I hope you enjoy being poor. Did that fill the gap? Okay, the gap is filled. But we dropped too much. Motherfucker. 7 minutes left? Yeah, there we go. Get it. Squeeze.
That is the fucking best. What a stupid, stupid fucking market we're in. Did you break even? I made 13 cents a contract. Question though, did anybody buy the 5100s when they were 80 cents? Or did you guys not believe in me? This is why we have a cult, isn't it? This is my fault. I did? Nice. I bought a 50, got stopped at 40. Celebrating might not be a bad idea. The chances of closing above 5100 are pretty slim. Something about not losing money, etc. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So $500 on 0 DTEs there at their low. If you bought them like back here, or actually like right here, would have made 60. Is that right? 62,000. God, I love the SPX. Fucking makes me horny. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, minus commissions. I bag held some 5100s and was able to break even. That was ridiculous. Yes, it was. Ding ding. What a fun end of day. God damn it. Half a port, Brett, and you could have had 62 ports. You'd have been well on your way to purchasing your PF Chang's, or whatever it was. China Max. No, that's not what it is. What's the Panda Express? NVIDIA had a little re end of. They both tanked at end of day. NVIDIA dropped $10. Anyway, you're a legend. Thanks, man. All right. Ding ding. The day is done. I hope at least some of you seem to have killed it on that, but we definitely got rejected on ES at the trend. A little bit of a breakout. Didn't last for very long. We'll see if this continues tomorrow. Positionally, it looks like we will. A pretty clear path up to 51.25, maybe even 51.50. A lot of gamma falling off today, so end of day today got pretty explosive. Tomorrow may be pretty explosive as well. I'll try to update where the JPM color rolled today. I'm not sure. Again, if any of you guys have a screenshot of that you could DM me so I can update the chart on the like colors, that'd be great. If not, I'll find it myself. Broad commodities today up 22 basis points. Dollar up quite a bit, especially over the pound and the euro.
didn't hold on to its peak of the day, but still 104.11. This saw the top end of the yield curve kind of turn up a bit into the end of the day and recover. We do have the 2-year, 3-month, and 6-month almost back to flat. I think the five years at flat too. But the 10, 20, and 30 still all down a little bit at the end of the day here. ES up 41 basis points, NQ up 86, YM or Dow 30 up 11, and RTY, which is the R2K, up 67 basis points. VX down 1.51%, Cash VIX down 3.83, and VIX 3-month down 2.10. Correlation obviously turned down today, pretty heavy volatility shorting across the board. That also saw the forward returns on volatility pull back a little bit. We're still well within trend, but I think today's PCE data being slightly cooler is going to push us over the next like 2 weeks before CPI PPI towards more upside. I would say that we can probably see maybe a test of 52 next week. 5200 by next week. 51, let's say 5188 for now. But these are a guess, right? Because there's no historic data to base those off of. So these are more based around just how positioning is. So my next upside target is 5188 for SPX. It's probably reasonable to assume that that's where we're headed. Skew was up a bit yesterday, probably up more today. I don't think that's right. Forward returns on volatility, though, are still shifting, negative 42.1% between VIX futures and VIX cash. So the correlation is still turning more positive there. Could be a couple more weeks of that before we see a positive correlation between the two again. Anything else that I wanted to cover? Beyond ran up. We broke through gamma neutral. A lot of this push up was backed by IWM running. And so that kind of put pressure on the shorts and killed their ability to get beyond back below delta neutral, which they did try to do in the pre-market. They just ended up failing. By the time PCE data came out and indexes started running, we rocketed back up right about off the trend there. That does not mean that they are not going to try to push it back below delta neutral. Remember that all of these positions, these sold calls between spot and about 750 are still underwater. Now they have forced covering starting tomorrow, but forced covering tomorrow may not be that heavy, right? Forced covering kind of has a cumulative effect over time that will drive prices up, right? And so what we may see is this pull back and then move up higher like that over several days, right? Until all of the FTDs are cleared out on the underlying. And so you can expect this to be pretty volatile. I can kind of show you the period of like this same period on Reg Show last time. So we kind of got continuous drops with some intraday upside until they got it back under where their short positions were, right? And then they started closing out their shorts. And so earnings kind of threw them for a loop and created some short-term volatility, which is really nice to make money off of. But we're not in the part of the cycle yet where there's forced covering until tomorrow. And they can still short it. So don't think they can't. They can. They just have to do it synthetically. And so what we should see is we should see ETF liquidity on Beyond drop pretty rapidly. We're already seeing We're already seeing a push down in liquidity now as they tried to short the upside today. So expect that to continue. Look for opportunities to enter near DN or below DN. I mean, those are ideal. I guess this is like back to spot. So between DN and there, and I'll keep updating charts every night as it moves through the cycle, so you guys know where the gamma flip point is and where the delta flip point is and everything. And then just remember, moving above these points is bullish, right? So you'll get large moves as these points are broken and the hedge flips positive. But their goal for now, I think, is going to continue to be to try to drive price back under the market maker's flip point. So just keep an eye on those levels every day. There should be plenty of opportunities to keep making money off of Beyond until all the FTDs are cleared out. And I think that's everything. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, guys. Later.